That's running. All right. Man, I gotta say, I'm kind of envious of all the people playing Dune right now. But I just wasn't willing to pay the extra money just to start early. I really hate the game companies do that. Especially in like a multiplayer PvP oriented game. Hey, good morning, Graybeard. They just print money by saying not giving you anything extra, just letting you play early. It's a shitty tactic, if in my opinion. Makes sense though. I mean, if I was a game developer, I'd probably do it too. Or a publisher, that is. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I was like, am I really gonna pay an extra like 20 bucks or whatever it is just so I can play 5 days early? I don't think so. Because I'm not completely sold on the game anyway. I've watched a bunch of it. And I just don't know. Okay, where'd we leave off? Oh, are they really? Oh, well, that's fine. Then I don't care about that. Because so long as you start fresh. I plan to play on the 10th. I'm kind of hoping to have this game done by then. If not, it's going on the back burner again. I'm just not completely sold on the game because the Dune series is one of my favorite series of books. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Some of it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But I know it's alternate universe stuff, so, or alternate, like multiverse shit, so we'll see. Report back. Oh, let's get this plant. Oh, is it down there? Oh, shoot. Let's not fall in the lava. Where is it? Oh. I don't think we can get back up now. Oh, is this secrets? Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, here's something. Some coins. Can I survive this? Let's find out. I can.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
This character looks like some actress I'm not. Kathy Bates, maybe? No. Someone, maybe it's just someone I know. Looks like someone I know. The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Woo! We got an ability point. Get stunned, folks. The water is no longer poison. We can jump in it. Where to? We kind of did this all on a. Didn't really kind of. Oh, I missed this out here. That's fine. Maybe we should actually go to the city. Yeah. I'm trying not to rush. Because I like to explore everything in games like this because it's really what it does best more than anything else. But I'm also kind of trying to maybe not look at everything. Whoa, no, that's lava. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, this is all lava. Okay. How do I... Oh, I was going to see if I could walk down the aqueduct. Because I thought that'd be fun. But let's just fast travel. Because it's fast. And it's travel. Sunshine. I don't know what flavor that is, but the sunshine water tastes good. Oh yeah, let's see if we can... Oh, Giada, you need to say something? Okay.
Was learning to play the flute part of your warden training?
No, I learned that on my own.
Really? Aw, I was hoping for an all-warden orchestra.
Solace is more marching band than orchestra.
Fair enough. But you were always so quiet. So it's hard for me to imagine a baby Marius picking a loud instrument.
I just like the sound of it. It's calming.
Aww.
You're quite proficient with your fingering, so I can...
Right. Did you ask about the flute just to talk about my fingering?
Oh, the opportunity was right there.
You're a naughty lady, Yardsley.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
Have you noticed the wood growing out of my head? And the, like, fungus out of my face? It's kind of, well, you know... We're kind of into the whole nature thing. You think animancers can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the
like a
limitations
good
of
little
our
human.
existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers
shit's so yummy.
coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us.
Well,
I'd say we're off to a
there's
good
one thing
start.
I've noticed: the end of my arquebus
Let's try
provides a
and
lot
stay
of
on nature's good side.
a lot of
We have a
encouragement.
reputation to uphold.
And if that encouragement fails, I've got 2 pistols on my side for extra encouragement. One of them shoots lightning. But we've already talked about Galawain's tusk. We did. Okay, some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay, can we upgrade? Upgrade. Okay, I wasn't gonna use light armor, but these wavebinder robes that give me pistol stuff. Yeah, we're doing it. Let's go. Nope. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go up one. Blackwood branch. My magic mistle. Oh yeah, that needs Adra. Oh shit, we're gonna have to. I'll have to break down some. I'm gonna have to break down all the various uniques that I've just been hoarding. Let's upgrade our you again. Let's make 3 more cave corals. Leave it there for now. And then break down this. You. Okay. We're still pretty heavy. Oh. That's why. Alright. I think we're good on foods. Whee! Exit here. I can't give up my Yahtzee. She's too awesome. And I miss my Marius too. Okay. We're supposed to go here and we'll do that, but let's just head north towards Solace Keep and explore as we go. But first, let's grab this plant. Whee! Hey, what's with this random box? I hear things. I hear things. Those sound like Zarip sounds. Research notes. Scribbles fill the page looking more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. It's only upon further study that the words become legible, and even then, it still reads as nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the Zarip scratching, itching boils, the singing, the beautiful, incessant, noiseless singing. Huh. Okay. Stay low, everybody. I could have sworn I heard Zarip sounds. Well, if there anyone's here, hello! No? No one came running. Oh, there we go. I see some enemies in the distance. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. Ow! I'm on fire! Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. Where's that priest? Kaplow! Where's that priest, though? Woo! This gun's awesome. You need to find that priest. Oh, there you are. Love it. Anyone left? Oh. I need to get a new surface for my mouse. It's all like frayed and sticky from the little cloth bits sticking up. Also, I'm going to need a new laptop soon. My old Dell gaming laptop I've had forever with my good old 1060 in it is finally crapping out on me in a really bad sort of way. But I don't really want to buy... I don't need it for gaming or anything. Shadow Dancer's boots. So I'm looking for something that's just good to kind of throw around, watch some movies, that sort of thing. That can be pretty cheap, I imagine. 40% dodge distance. Increases your health restoration from all sources by 5%. What am I wearing? Oh, intellect perception. Yeah, that's right. There's so many good options. You know, that's a good one too. Dodge distance, dex, carry capacity. That's true. I just don't want something that's really loud. Because I primarily use my old gaming laptop just for hanging out in the living room with my wife while we're doing stuff. So I don't need like super loud whirring fans to be distracting while she's like watching something on the TV or something like that. Hey, what's going on up there? Can I get up there? Oh, wait. Oh, hold up.
Keep quiet. I let you have that one.
Everyone okay?
Ooh.
Ready, aim.
I'm still surprised Kai still talks to me. Oh, another little thing.
Aye, aye.
You poor slob. Got taken over by the brambles. Diary of an Animancer. We found a beautiful bit of Adra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of the essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there's an infestation of Zarps in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. Of course not. So myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Day 4. I heard Nicola's cries last night. I believe that means I am the only one remaining. Hopefully Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zarps didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Adra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. You're a stupid person. You silly, silly animancer.
We encountered before. Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
Oh, let's find out.
Something happened here.
Yeah, some people got killed.
Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
One day we all look in the mirror and see someone we don't like. Jesus Christ, if that's not kind of unfortunately close to true. You still provide shade in the sun and shelter in the rain from the rain.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Oh, we don't get anything Adraban. Oh, that's a crafting material, I believe. Oh, yeah. Cool. Didn't get any neat little backstory off that one. Just a tiny little conversation. It's kind of disappointing. Thought there'd be more to it. But at least we found it, and so that's out of the way. I don't want to go too far east, so let's turn our attentions northward. Is there more here, or is it just additional stuff? No. No. Disappointment. I want to explore all this, but I think I want to go to Solace. Hey, what's that? Oh, shit. What was that? It was enemies is what it was. Every time I look at that, it gives me Elden Ring vibes, which I want to play one of these days. I bought it when it was on super good discount. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. I've never really played an actual Souls game before. I didn't miss. Hey, where'd you go? Damn, you're strong. Or at least you got a lot of hit points. Had a lot of hit points. Oh, there's dudes up there too. Let's go take those guys out. We can.
Oh, sneaking in the back. Naughty old boy.
Never change, Jetsley. Warden Outcast Priest? Huh. Maybe we should talk to Solace first. Oh. My phone's doing shit. One sec. Well, that was my wife. Looks like she's not going to be able to come home at her normal early time, so it looks like we'll be playing for a while. Yeah, let's go to Solace. I don't know if I should just kill those dudes yet. They register as enemies, but... we can come back and kill them later. Huh, these guys are also registering as a... Oh, those are skeletons. Hey, I did not miss. Priest. What's going on in this place? Mold-crusted journal. Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned. Its owner decided to leave Gallowayne's tusks for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay where even the foods left the tusks. Makes sense. Letter to Ambassador Hilgard. The letter is torn up, but some pieces remain legible. To Ambassador Hilgard, I am writing to you again in hopes of establishing an understand. Trade would be considerable use to both communities. While Solace is lacking in natural resources, we possess a surfeit. Oh my god, my mouth gets so tongue-tied sometimes. Of legendary Carspipa. Faithfully, your friend in the council. Taking your beetle sausage, it's mine now. I got your beetle snuff. Hey, let me in. Beetle jerky. Farming research notes. A series of entries in a ledger that tracks the health of the nearby crops. Gull wheat. Singed roots. Roots spread too deeply into the soil where temperatures rise sharply from proximity to lava. Consider breeding with flax from Paradise. Knock peas. Required too much water. Rows 1 and 2 seemed fine for a few weeks, but they dried out quickly after. The rest never seemed to truly take root. Stone leaf. Very hardy until flowering began, at which point they seemed to simply starve from a lack of nourishment. Water requirements seemed acceptable, though. Consider crossbreeding with knock peas. Rider's foil. Grew really well under shade, especially when planted among the dry knockpeat stalks. Seemed to thrive where other crops failed, but extreme heat proved to be deadly to them. I missed.
Who's ready for more?
Is there no way inside this house? I would assume there was. Like a part of the roof that you can like break or something. Guess not. But did I miss some loot? I did. Huh. I guess we can't get in there. Okay. Spoiled cabbage. Cool. Looks like I can't get in here either.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
Oh, this is that area with the corrupted ward or the outcast wardens. About that. I don't want to accidentally like kill potential. I don't know if that even is even a thing in this game, but potential allies or something maybe. It's kind of cool looking. What is this place? Oh, it looks like a party camp over there. And some sort of people. Let's get a save here. Shrine to Gallowayne. Oh. One would think one of the Gallowayne pieces would be here, if not more than one. Gallowayne's Grin, Part 3. Madness overtook the hunter. He used his bow to pry apart the Leviathan's jaws, then climbed inside and impaled the lashing tongue on a crooked tooth, stabbing until the beast choked on its own dark blood. The hound was saved, the creature trembled in death, and the hunter emerged victorious. As tribe endured the winter with their stomachs full of salted Leviathan, they filled their lamps with its oil. They made clever weapons of its bone, ribs, and teeth. As for the hunter, he never strung his bow again. Instead, he displayed it over the hearth, where it hung like a smirk of an approving god. Cool. Is there really no piece of the shrine here? Of the idol? Oops.
Unseen, unheard.
Whoa. This has got to be a bounty. 5-3 up. A whole bunch of shit. Fuck. I don't know that we're ready for that. Let's find out. Save. Because our weapons are what? 4 and on 2? Ooh. And our armor is 4 and 1. It's not good. Oh, jeez. No, we're not doing anything to these guys. Oh, fuck, it's a priest. Oh, Kai's down. Oh, it's a lot of little ads. Whoa! Ty's downing. Oh, this is bad. Oh, they got healed. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna need to level up our stuff first because we're not even close to 5-3 up and all that stuff because we just got into the zone. But I wanted to see how much damage we would even do to those guys. It's very little. Okay. I want to just get to Solace. And then do questing after that. I assume there's a shrine piece in there somewhere. Or a idol piece. I assume those guys are for a bounty. We've already accidentally done 2 bounties. Oh, what's going on here?
Keep quiet.
Oh, there's a quest over here. Hold on. Maybe this guy is a quest giver.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
Oh, yeah. Do you have a quest for this?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
Nice mustache,
The
man.
homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
What have the Zarps done with the homestead?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the wardens. What a waste. There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here. Maybe even grow some crops.
Someone
It's
like
up to you
me?
if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but I hope you do.
Sure. Oh, I forgot to turn in the mapping the lands quest. Sneaky schmeaky.
Eggsworth and Roth! On your right! And Roth! They could have traded the third one off yours. Why struggle like this?
I was just getting warmed up.
Meats. Ooh. I missed. Mushroom Farm Manifest. Democracy Bear Manifest. This manifest contains a log of mushroom shipments sent to Solace Keep. Though it is dry reading, I've noticed a clear downward trend in the quantities of crops from the farm was able to export. One passage near the end catches the eye. This is not good. Between workers deserting to join Amalia's outcasts and the increased hostility from the wildlife, we've been struggling to reach our minimum quota. The council expects us to do our part in keeping our people fed. They need to stop deliberating over what the best course of action and just send us some more damn wardens. I can't fathom why this is so fucking hard for them to understand. Usher's bony balls. I didn't know Usher had bony balls. I'm so tired. Should Solace starve, let it not be said that it was my fault. No one said it. I didn't say it. Been a few years since I found great-grandmother's Mariana's writings of her life in Solace. I've thought about this for so long, but I finally know that I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. Though I may never see Stalwart or my family ever again, I could no longer ignore this calling. The journey to the Living Lands was incredible. Traveling through Erglanfoth, I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place, and the people of the Deerwood were just as hospitable as I'd heard. Traveling by boat was not the most pleasant experience, but luckily I'd earned enough coin from odd jobs that I didn't have to lend my services as part of the ship's crew. And now here I am. Call me crazy, but I feel home, like part of me was yearning to return and finally has. Staying for a time in Paradise was much needed after the journey here. A wonderful woman by the name of Cosmina, was happy to give me some training for free. She would never say such a thing, but I think she just wants to help people survive this place. After saying my goodbyes and selling some things I no longer need, I'll be venturing onward to Solace Keep. I should be on the road with the new year. My first day out of Dawnshore, and I'm veritably shaking with excitement. I miss some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it will all be worth it. I had a very special visitor at my shop today. The envoy, in the flesh. Oh shit, did we meet this person? I heard so much about them, it was an honor to make their acquaintance. I hope they find what they're looking for, and that I do as well. Oh yeah! Oh shit, we convinced her to go. To keep going. I guess she's dead. 2833 AI. And here I thought the Deerwoodians were hospitable. Despite the difficulties they're facing, the Fiorans were incredible hosts. I hope things turn around in Emerald Stair. Oh, this is the... Oh, I'm getting it all confused because it's been so long. This is the merchant we keep running into, I think. It is a deadly place, and I thank the god for Cosmina's tutelage. I don't know if I'd have survived the Sporling attack without it. At least I got to see the envoy again. I felt safer with them around, and something else too. Almost like they were a part of this place, of the Living Lands, a part that blessedly didn't want me dead. I was excited for a change of pace, to leave the forests and bogs of Emerald Stair behind. If only I knew what awaited me. Shadowscarp is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. I saw strange magic near some ancient ruin across a vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chill wind wash over me, colder than anything I'd ever experienced back in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in a desert. Despite it all, there was one shining moment during my time in this wretched place. The envoy found me again, and again I felt safer with them around. I don't know if their travels will take them to Solace Keep, but I would love nothing more than to meet them again, and perhaps truly get to know them. A woman can dream. The moment I stepped into the blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Galawain's tusks, I knew I had made the right choice. I can almost hear my great-grandmother Rihanna's voice in my head, as if she were here with me, crying out with joy and celebrating in my triumph. Tonight, I make camp in this abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead, a glorious beacon in the night. After a good night's rest, I will make my way there first thing in the morning. I'm nearly there, nearly home. Oh no! Well, that's sad. I wish we had a bow emote or something. But we can't bury her. Well, the Zarups are dead now, if that's any consolation. Probably isn't. You blasted Zarups.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh shit. How about very heard?
One for you. Take Worth and Roth.
Where'd you go?
And Roth.
Oh. But did I kill him with that shot? No, I didn't. Damn it. That was for the NPC's name who I've already forgotten. But now the real question is, can we find her trunk of ware somewhere and take it all? Probably not. Well, we still have to try to get into that building. There might be an opening somewhere. Warden's plea, a note written hurriedly in a shaking hand, with stains of sweat and blood. The Council of Solace, we once again ask for assistance. The Zarups are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number have fallen to ambushes and targeted strikes in the night. Only a few remain to hold this land, and we have seen signs of a larger assault in the horizon. If you value this territory, if you value our lives, please hear us and send help. Without it, we will not last another week. I guess they did not care, and they let you all die. What the hell's going on in Solace Keep? Ow! Jerk face. Not bad. That one had a turnip. Oh, I missed one. Here we go. Oh, poor dwarf. There's still another area to clear? Oh.
Next one's mine.
Woo! I do love me my big boomstick. Boomstick. I do like their little drawings. Huh. This game has trained me to always look on the roofs of these buildings for weak points in the roofs that you can break and fall into the house. Yet we have not seen that in a long time. What gives? Oh, here we go. Bent farmhouse key? Haven't found that, so fuck it. Spoiled food.
So little growth here, but the dream scourge still takes root. Figures.
I'm probably gonna find the farmhouse key when I finish exploring this area, huh? Eggs! But I'm impatient. Oh, a note. A child's note of warning. A note written in what seems to be a child's handwriting. The ink seems unsettlingly fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange and forgetting things one day. My pa said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me. Until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Pa's crying now and we're going to run away. Pa says Mum can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. Well, this area is just lovely. The poor merchant NPC lady is dead. His child's mom lost her mind. They're probably dead. Everybody's just dead. Awesome. Everybody is either dead or dying. Oh, there's the farmhouse key. Figures. All right, well. I guess that's everything. Yeah. Oh, I thought I could jump up that like a ramp, but no. And that's the shrine to Galloway and the whole thing. But there's some big bads in there that I don't think we're ready for yet. Oh. Letter to the deceased. My dearest Ilinka, I miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by where I do not think of you. I see you in the faces of all in our community whose lives you touched, with your tender care and endless affection. Without you, I feel as if I've lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself. Though I dare say I may soon follow you to the beyond, for my own days may well be numbered. I've recently fallen ill, and I am no longer able to carry out my duties as a warden. I cannot say whether it is a disease which ails me or a loss of will. I am at least comforted in the fact that I may not need endure the pain of your loss much longer. When my time comes, I've left very specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. By the grace of gods, our souls may be fortunate enough to cross paths in the next life. Forever yours, Fane. Aww. Here lies Fane, devoted husband and steadfast warden. Here lies Ilinka, pillar of her community and of her family. Oh, that's sad. Can I get in these doors? That Zarp had a potato.
You dealt with the Zarps. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Oh, money. Cool. All right. Barath's bounty. Let's keep heading to Solace Keep before we do anything else. I doubt they'll, I mean, I'm kind of surprised that they would let us in, but oh, actually, let's head to this camp.
Come one, come all. You shop, open for business.
Daiko. Daiko. We know you.
Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome to...
Ah, it's me. How you
You can't
doing?
still be mad about the whole forced exile thing, right?
He might be.
Yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Park Runen are not very friendly to newcomers?
I knew
Now
that.
I've got to make skates and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything?
Who are you again? With a little grit, you'll be back on your feet in no time, Buster.
Thanks, but your money would be a lot more helpful than your words.
Let's buy something from him just cause I feel bad. Let's buy these lockpicks. And some cave coral. Why not?
The least you could do is buy something.
I just spent a lot of money with you, buddy. Oh, I never picked an enchantment. Holy shit. Okay. Thought I did. Yeah. Hmm. What's my ability? Okay.
Getting late. I should be asleep by now. Oh, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first.
Let's make some more teas. I'm gonna make some more ales. Oh, I can't make these meads yet. So I need the honey and that. Raw bleathorn milk. Gotta remember that. Got lots of grog. Fruitful wine. I think I got a lot of that. Beetle pie? Oh, I can make more beetle pie. Oh, I guess I can't make those teas. I guess I just need to buy those. Well, all leaf tea. That's not really what I meant. Alright. Anyone need to talk? No one needs to talk? Okay. Let's, Oh, wait, didn't I get a shrine piece? Thought I did. Oh, the Zarb Spear. We haven't found the quest giver for that. Thought I did.
Kai, darling,
Milady.
next time we fight some beetles, would you mind?
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag your outfit. I noticed you mending some tears the other day.
I couldn't love you more. Thank you, dearie.
Cool, let's go. Whee. We're going to Solace Keep. We ought to have Marius with. I guess it doesn't really matter because they all are there no matter what, right? So we'll go Kai and Marius. I'll miss Yatzli, but you do that. Ooh, let's look over this viewpoint. It's a lot of lava and shit, man. Quick save. What a cool structure. Hi, guards.
Foitu meio. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
No offense. Some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The steel garrote could already be in Galawain's tusks. Solace Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Might not be as simple as you
then I
think.
guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Brandish your weapon. I don't mind doing this the hard way. I don't think they would be threatened by that. The Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. We're going to stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
I bet you are.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
They must be boiling alive in all that heavy armor right next to that heat wave you can see coming up from the lava right behind them. My God. It's the Dream Scourge, Cosmin, and Adir sent me here to stop it.
I never trusted an outsider, much less an Adiran. But I never thought Marius would either.
Come on, Cosmine. Have I ever lied to you when it really counted?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was.
I think their armor looks really cool.
Lower it on down.
I want to play a
Quickly
dwarf, damn it.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just
I
be aware,
agree.
People of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Gods. Here we go. Deep breaths, Marius. We're right here.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible. But still...
You guys aren't very good at your jobs, huh? Okay. Cool. How is that pillar still even standing? Oh my God.
All
You're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies. I swear if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm going to turn them into leather.
Where's your beard? Can I talk to you? I still think it's so weird that there's like no theft in this game. Like I can just walk up, take their shit, and no one cares. Every now and then you'll get a guy say, "Hey, you shouldn't be there," but they don't do anything, and there's no negative effects that I can tell.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mikhala is going to...
Nandru?
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
I don't know, but thanks for the loot. Alright.
Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
How dare you talk to your mother?
Any more loot? Can I sit down on these comfy looking stone benches? No? Oh, I can talk to you guys. I'm gonna talk to you guys. What's going on? Amryn, how you doing?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
What's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
I think your child is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
You don't understand me, Mom. She's not wrong, though.
An outlander.
Fred, George. I'm feeling very Dragon Age Origins right now.
He's alive?
This is gonna be real tough for you, isn't it, Marius?
Welcome back to Wodikas Nails, an outsider.
Boo!
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Is something on my face?
Something like that.
Sorry,
yes.
I'm itchy.
Apologies
Allergies.
for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Where is the best place to buy video games in Solace? Why were you so shocked by my appearance? This just seems like a really stupid question to ask.
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand. It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
That guy seems unusually friendly. The frick's going on in this place? Oh. Help wanted. Repair the godless aqueducts. We already took care of that shit. You all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing. We can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by the slumbering fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago, they just need a little upkeep now. You're tired of tasting sulfur in your water? That would be bad. Then join my small expeditionary team to take stock of repairs. If the godless left functional aqueducts behind, we should consider them a gift of Abaddon. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor of the keep if you're interested. Chief Engineer Gabrol. We got your little problem sorted. Here we go. Hello, everybody.
Hasn't changed a bit.
It is carved from stone.
Cool. Hi. I'm your long-lost founder, come back to claim you all as mine. We are similar looking.
Maybe we could open up for more trade. You think Kostya's right, huh?
I do.
Think of the salted fish we could get trading with Thirdborn.
Better than this mystery meat, that's for sure.
Hi, guys. What we eating? Mystery meat? That's awesome. Is it like government cheese? No, you aren't even gonna. I'm an outsider. Look, I'm dancing on your table. Do. Don't you think that's quirky? You guys have nothing to say? Quirky. Hey, chef.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
If everyone wants seconds, you must be a good cook.
Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce. I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
What sort of things do people eat in Solace?
Oh, my friend, let me tell you something. It's best not to worry about what's in the food. We eat what we have. We depend mostly on our hunters and patrols to bring back whatever they can find. Of course, that means I have to be creative to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
Prey is scarce. It must be hard to find enough to feed a community like Solace.
Our hunters try, they certainly do. Every now and then they bring in a bear or a beetle of some sort. Ever tried giant beetle? It's like in meat pudding.
Ugh.
Close your eyes and think sweet, and you'd almost think it's dessert. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
Wouldn't that make Solace more vulnerable?
That's what they always say. Solace has stood for centuries. So I have to somehow make stew out of ashworms. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing.
Tradition! Tradition!
Risk losing that.
So what's for dinner?
Well, it's I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from this stew.
I've got a veritable grocery store of stuff in my backpack, but it's cool. All right.
Outsider, feel like helping us out?
I already did twice.
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
Is there nobody else available to deal with these?
No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are stretched thin. Times are hard. But that's life here in the Tusks.
Excuse me. Why do these creatures need to be killed?
Resources are scarce out here. We need to cull the competition if we are to survive. Be safe out there.
I think I killed this guy.
We've taken to calling it the Spore King.
Yep, I got that one.
Not sure when it started or who is to blame, but the name stuck. Unfortunately.
Kill this dude too, I think. Oh, don't know if we did.
Be careful.
No, I haven't. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Renato's dispatch. Sansa, some nim dude from Paradise, reports his assistant Renato is missing somewhere in the Tusks. Ah! Nim dude.
Our best wardens were lost to that thing. Bereth guide their souls to a better life.
Oh yeah, these were those guys that made short work of us. We're still working on upgrading all of our gear before we're gonna go back. Get those guys.
With those ogres. Bastards are tough.
The stool. Follow undead creature that's been wandering the ash forest. Okay.
Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it.
Oh, the beetle matriarch. I think that's the other one we got. Yeah.
Be careful with this one. We believe it's the source of the beetles infesting the region. Anything to report?
Bounty to claim.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
The beetle matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
Yeah, but aren't you eating those guys? So isn't making less of them gonna be bad for you in the long run? Don't let your guard down on. There are plenty of viable nesting sites out there.
I'll be sure to pass on the word, envoy.
Yay!
Anything to report?
We have a bounty to claim.
Excellent work.
The Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Cool. Alright, I need to step away and take a little bathroom break. We'll stare at this beautiful vista while you wait. There was no chair breccia here. I don't know what you're talking about. You're seeing things.
Oh, great.
Hi, Quartermaster Yorgu.
Outsider,
Warden.
you need something?
Yeah. You don't see a lot of outsiders here, do you?
Never once. And now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
Legendary shield. Blocking has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence, 50% maximum essence. Cave coral. I'm not. Fragments of the spoils. Ah! There's more cave coral if I need to buy it. That's good to know. And all this stuff. Lockpicks. I don't need any more of that. Poop.
Mikhala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason, huh?
Exactly. To leave would only insult the great founder.
Generations of our kin have lived and died within these halls. We can't disappoint them.
As long as we lend our strength to Mihala, we won't.
What is Crown? An outsider here?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world. Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? Or all of the goods that pass through Paradise? No, I can't. Not with Mihala calling the shots. Then perhaps it's time for a change around here.
Where's that sound? Up there? Ah, up there. Hold on. Old hammer, a quest item. Hello. I wonder why they don't want outsiders to come into their keep. It's not like we come in here and take everything that isn't nailed down. Didn't even need the key to get in there. That was kind of lackluster. This place has seen better days. My goodness. I mean, I get that it is ancient.
Bring this to the council's attention. No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe.
Diary entry. We mustn't, I gasp, pushing her away from me as our lips part. It isn't right. Helvetica is upon us, my heart. It's upon us, my heart, she sobs, reaching up to card her fingers through my hair. We must seize happiness where we can. I gaze into her eyes, limpid pools of tears, and take her in as she stands before me. Her hair, tousled from our strenuous activities, falls gracefully over her shoulder, and waves more beautiful than any ocean. Mihala, I whisper her name like a prayer. She surges forward, our tongues battling for dominance. It goes on like this for pages.
In the drawer.
I just took your diary from in front of your face and you don't care and you're still looking for it. It's a lot. These hastily scrawled words form the beginning of a poem that was never finished. What would I do for you, my son? There's quite a list, far more than one. I would travel to the garden for you. I would eat a bowl of solace stew. I would rather play with you instead of handling the wares of the honored dead. I would split apart the graystone sky to give you a look at the world outside. But now all I can do is... Okay. Cool. I broke your trash can. Yeah! Oh, shit. Oh, we're okay. How you guys doing? All right, let's see what these guys are talking about. Hey, Captain.
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Don't judge Cosmin too harshly. I'm very persuasive.
Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
This looks like a guy I used to know. The captain of the wardens, you seem pretty incompetent. Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
That's odd.
Of course it's odd. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties.
Oh, Petru is the guy who home I just ransacked.
Drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Petru. Didn't we meet him in Fjord?
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Uh-huh.
It's me, your little
Let's look into taking this shield.
Mother, I saw you earlier. Don't you remember?
No, my little grub. I'm sorry. But where is your boy?
He's just on patrol. He'll be back soon. Leave me, please.
Okay. She did not want to talk to me.
What do you want?
Any rumors I should know about?
Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board you can check if you need coin. I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor hair of them. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're really desperate for something to do. But that's all I've got. So, what do you want?
Okay, good talk.
Suit yourself.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
And Joffrey's not too happy he left either.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
You suspect foul play?
Not exactly. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
Even with a warden's skill, the terrain alone is hostile enough to kill a lone traveler.
That's what I'm afraid of. I begged Joffrey to go after him, but he won't spare the wardens. Gave me a week to cool off, as he put it. So, here I am. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Hey, we're making friends.
And no one thought to investigate?
I'll take that, and I'll take that, and I'll take that, and I'll take that.
Saka, and you know it. You're too scared of Mihala to even think otherwise.
What's this? Beetle, a how-to. This blocky script was written with an overly heavy hand. What is Beetle? It's the wretched excuse for mead that we have in this God's forsaken waste we call home. It's a beverage as harsh and unyielding as the Pargrunin that drink it. It's a point of pride for Solace's proud defenders, and a shared hatred for that brings our people together. That's what Beetle is. To truly appreciate Beetle and the horrendous process through which it is made, you must first know of its origins. When my great-great-great-great-grandmother... Letter continues like this for several paragraphs before finally ending in a laughably short recipe. What's down here?
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the gods, I'd pick Abidan.
Oh,
I feel like a shrine of
it's
Avowed
forged.
among the Forges of Solace is rather self-explanatory.
Mogren's got plenty of followers among Rawatai soldiers, too.
You can't survive this close to a volcano without a healthy reverence for Mogren.
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome.
Forge Master's orders. This notice is written in an intense, angry handwriting on a piece of smudge-charged parchment. To all who serve in the Forge, I understand you think I am unworthy of this position, but by decree of the Council of Solace and our hollow traditions, I am your Forge Master, and you should all treat me as such. Whew. For example, no more leaving stations unkept. No more slowing ash in my direction. No more stealing of my rations. No more using the forge fires to cook meat. No more hilarious effigies. No more use of the term Gorge Master to refer to my eating habits. No more flicking slag at me and then acting like you did nothing. Truly, I know it was you. No more swapping my quenching oil out for deadly acid. No more petting my head instead of saying yes, Forge Master. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. What's up, pal?
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Probably. Nothing to apologize for. A clean forge would be very strange.
I suppose it would. We just don't get many outsiders down here. Ever. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
You don't sound pleased with the job.
I enjoy it just fine. It's just that I was the best smith we had when Master Tassa died. So, naturally, I got pulled out of smithing and into management. Not sure when I'll touch a hammer again. But that's beside
You can't do both?
What can I do for you?
Excuse me. Show him the star metal. I've been told to look for a blacksmith in Solace Keep to work this metal into something special.
Is that Abidon's shiny beard? It is star metal. I've only had the pleasure of working with it a few times before. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
Let him continue.
The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame.
Keep waiting.
The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it.
You really enjoy smithing, don't you?
Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it... Oh, no, never mind. Let's not get carried away, huh? Back to business. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the
I don't need a sword.
Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I
There we go.
Stuff. a star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
An arquebus sounds perfect.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is.
Oh.
A firearm unlike
It's
any
done?
other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
I see why you're the Forge Master. Thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
I'll keep an eye out for more.
Thank you, Envoy. What can I do for you?
Looks like you take your inspiration from that shrine to Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique.
Where do you get your materials?
We have mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and we make something new from their stuff.
It's a fine tradition, if you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old pants.
Mock all you like, outcast. This way has worked for centuries.
Why were your mines abandoned?
Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The Council thought it best to close them down. Council of Kostya has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon.
Let's see your wares. Adraban. I need that. It's expensive. But I'm gonna buy it. Cool. Oh shit, that was like half my money. You'll see this weapon. Andra Scorn. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits deal 10% bonus frost. I don't know. I don't really need a sword. I kind of like to see what the sword is, though. But I don't think I'm going to use this arquebus. I might. I like the one that we're using quite a bit. But maybe. Frost is cool and very useful. Alright. Save.
Well,
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower sent word to expect one.
An outsider caravan? Huh. Does the council know about this?
Shh. Someone sent word to let in an Adiran caravan with goods to trade. Just think. Adiran cheeses.
Wodaka, huh?
Nandru looked to Wodaka for inspiration when he created the traditions and law.
Wodakan prayer. This piece of parchment contains a common prayer to Wodaka. Oathbinder, hear our voices. Lead us to speak truth and receive it in kind. Protect us as we walk the prescribed path. Calm our minds as we make difficult choices. Show us how to untie the knots of lies and sentiment. To bring us closer to your broken throne, where justice awaits those who serve justice. Don't mind me climbing up on your altar. There it is. How you doing? How's the sermon? Is it good? You don't look too happy. Bulty! How you doing, homie?
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What is your role here exactly?
I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodaka and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye on you?
I have to know what that's about.
The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
Yeah, well, the Council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
I'll just be going now. What do you have to sell?
Good to see you.
You have an Adraban, but the blade that hungers. I'm going broke. Yoink.
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solace Keep are unmatched in quality anywhere else in the living lands.
Never heard a speech full of such bluster.
It's not the content, but the interpretation that bothers me.
Hi.
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
You're staring at my face, aren't you?
Well, you must admit, it is striking.
It is striking. What can you tell me about Nandru? I'm pretty sure he was a homicidal supercomputer that Captain Kirk destroyed. Wasn't it?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit.
Oh, it's Landaru.
Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place.
I think. I'm gonna check as soon as he gets done talking.
Others may have fallen by the wayside.
Isn't Landru the computer? Landru. Oh yeah, the computer of the leaders of Beta 3. Also, apparently, one of France's most famous and notorious murderers. How have Ninja's traditions changed?
If you ask these absolute Zarips, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned.
Who was Sorina?
Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a Solace in peacetime.
What kind of person was Nandru?
He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people. A true leader. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only thing on which we all agree.
Do you know anything about a garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that. What more can I do to enlighten you?
Your philosophy seems controversial.
All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves.
What do scholars do in Solace?
We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
Okay then. Yoink.
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
I am pretty tall. Yoink.
Getule! What am I going to do?
What's up?
Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
With what?
Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it,
Here it is.
Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merty envoy, may your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Cool.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
That is called gross. What time is it?
What does this gun look like? Ooh, it's pretty looking.
Water. Will you look at that? The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
Sure, let me just take your fungus first. And your coral. Okay. Gabriel.
Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help.
Wow,
Perhaps
480
whatever left Nandru
skates.
truly does live in you.
Outsiders. In the halls Nandru built himself.
Madness! Well, where are the council chambers? Oh, probably down this way. Let's go rescue the Feeples, and then we'll talk to the council. Maybe it'll get us some, like, brownie points. Eee!
An outlander.
What do you think it means?
What do you think what means?
I suppose that's edible. Well,
Okay. What's going on in here? Tane's confession. Dear friendly guards of Solace Keep, I'm ready to make a confession. I confess that I used a scroll of form of the helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. I confess that I accidentally followed a guard into the council chamber. I confess that when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life, and I confess that I'm not sorry. Did you know this is the most cramped prison I've ever stayed in? Thankfully, I won't be here long. If I'm guilty of anything, it's that I'm criminally underappreciated as an escape artist. Your pal, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Prisoner incident log. This log contains neat and terse limber, with each entry written by a different hand. Curiously, the name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out, rendering the name illegible. Incident. Inmate Faldu claimed guards were withholding water and food, found crumbs under bedding, given reduced rations for a fortnight. Incident. Inmate Cressidu once again refused water and soap for bathing, claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head, threw soap at him. Incident. Inmate Rini appeared not to respond to a wake-up call or attempt to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind a wall and offered food. An inmate awoke, ate, then pretended to sleep once more. Incident. Inmate has spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mihala since she brought the charges, and inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Counselor. Okay. Sup?
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Prison tower key.
You let me out of here right now.
Will you pipe down over there? I'm innocent.
Writings of Serena 2. Deliver it spontaneously as if improvised. Listen all, we've gotten things mixed up. Too much old-fashioned talk getting in the way of what needs to get done. Too many old dwarves fussing over too much old stone. We need a new way. Look at the broken walls, look at the barren fields. This is where old stone led us. And the tablets are shattered or stolen. But still the old dwarfs say, go back to Nandru's tablets. Go back to their way. What way? The way is broken right in half. Pause here for laughter. We don't need a new way. Yea, stand up and be heard. Down in the mine, do you go to your work thinking, I wish I had a tablet to tell me the way? Nay, nay. When you quench the steel in the shrine, do you think to yourself, yes, I've done this as Nandru taught me, as I read from the tablets? Nay, nay. Do you do your work the way that works today? We need to go back to the word before the stone. We need to turn back to the oldest word. We need to find a new way. Stand up and sing out. Okay.
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
What's an ancient keep without a grimy torture chamber? God.
Ew. 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 Oh my god. I can't open that one.
Move along.
Renato.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Maps, are you Sansa's assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargruna memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other culture?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full.
That's true, I have a lot of food.
No idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
All right, he's learned his lessons. Let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
I mean, that seems true. With his survival skills, he'll be back in a week or dead.
How dare you? I'll have you know I'm a seasoned adventurer.
You're a seasoned French fry.
Can't argue with that. This is the tusks we're talking about. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Cool. I am gonna go back to Sansa. Because I have other notes to give him too. Turn that in. Maybe it'll get us something. Oh, I'm gonna go in here though. Anything to loot? Piss bucket? Nah. Okay.
It's an experience I won't repeat.
Let's see. The Living Lands. Where was he in? Where's Sansa's thing in Dawnshore? No. I want to travel there. I want to see the map. Oh, Galloway's Tusk is the 4th area. Oh, I had this all wrong. Let's change that. I forgot Dawnshore, Emerald Stair, Shatterscarp, that. I don't think it's Dawn. Is it Dawnshore? Or is it Emerald Stair? I don't remember. Well, let's go on here. It's been so long since we've been here, I don't remember where anything is. I also don't remember if this is the right city. Ah. Yeah, there we go.
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed
Sansa, I got a bunch of info for you, you jerk.
You're back. What have you found?
Wilfrith is dead. At least he made good progress on Shatterscarp.
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
About Renato.
You found him?
He was imprisoned in the Tusks. Long story.
Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't writing. What did he do?
If you really want to know, he was stealing artifacts to support himself.
Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madico, this expedition is cursed.
Hey, complete Sansa's map of the Living Lands.
Wrong.
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
You should have been out there with them. What happened to pulling with your crew?
Next time, hire locals who know what they'll be up against.
I should hire guards as well. But those guards will require fees. Ah, what am I saying? One cannot put a price on discovery. Thank you, amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace.
Cool. And what did they give us? Some sort of ring? Ring of many stars. Conjure magical homing projectiles that bounce between targets. No seeking stars. Cool. That's cool. All right. Let's head back to Galloway's Tusks. And let's camp, because I want to take a look at our upgrade materials and such. I might have to just... I'm gonna have to break down those other weapons.
The Hollowborn crisis.
Gonna have to do it.
Another spiritual plague, both similar and different.
All right, I'm gonna grab a snack and something more to drink, and then I'll be right back.
Could it be related to the Dream Scourge? A common ancestor, maybe?
The people of the Deerwood seem to think that they'd angered the gods, and it was divine retribution. I highly doubt the gods would be so petty, though.
I don't know about the gods, but people sure are. I heard they turned on their neighbors. Aothasians, Animancers, anyone suspicious.
According to my research, the crisis went away on its own. Something tells me we won't be so lucky.
Right. Nothing goes away on its own. Not even snag itch.
Yatsley, I've got a favor to ask.
Of course. Have you finally fallen to a life of crime?
More or less. I found some shortbread cookies. I've gotten rid of most of the evidence.
Oh, whatever you need, sweetheart. I'm a steel trap.
I found them in Marius's pack. He can't know. Especially not after the cheese incident. If he asks, you saw rats.
Oh, you must have some good stories, right?
Uh-huh. And, what kind of story are you looking for, Yatsley?
Oh, come on. You don't go to the Deadfire and come back with nothing. You are far too interesting to be lacking in stories.
Okay. Okay. There's an establishment in Nekataka called the Wild Mare. I went with some buddies, and after a few drinks we found ourselves on stage belting sea shanties. We were good enough that we got half the bar to join us, and a few of the newcomers thought we were part of the entertainment. We didn't see any reason to let them down, so it was a good night for everyone.
Oh, how daring. Oh, well, Kai, that should satiate me. For the time being, of course.
Come back anytime.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something that's driving me mad.
What does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes two people, and then in life they are sworn enemies?
That sounds too specific to have its own term.
There has to be one, right?
I can't think of one. Oh, you could probably make up your own.
I couldn't just do that.
Okay.
Why not? I do it all the time. Or you could even parlay that into an entire field of research if you play your cards right.
Tempting, but dangerous. I really ought to exhaust one field of research before starting another.
If you insist.
Don't know if they'll be able to focus, but I found these things at our Aldi's. They're like a cross between Cheez-Its and goldfish. They're called turtles.
One of Andra's children?
They're these cute little
Ungata's
turtle
children,
crackers.
as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons.
I might know a particularly charming one, if you need an introduction, dearie.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. Later, of course. And let's keep it between us.
Too late. We heard everything.
Whee! Little turtles. All right, this is all new area, so we got to be a little more careful. What's up with this dude?
My gods, they're killing us.
What's up, novice?
Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
Who's attacked you? What's going on?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head there right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Oh, actually, this one's closer. Something's bound to be up here.
Be ready. From the tracks, we won't be alone for long.
Oh, I want to, even though this is not as tricked out as our main weapon, I want to see what it's like. Can't see nothing.
Quiet as the depths.
Writings of Serena 1. Damn the most holy Nandru. I hope he was reborn as Lake Algae and pissed on by a flamingo. He gave us all the secrets of survival in this bright and bitter land. He did everything he could to give his followers a chance. His teachings had only one flaw. He exhorted us to write it all down. For 300 years he seemed so wise. Whenever there was doubt, our ancestors went back to the tablets. When the faithless abandoned Solace, Nandru's secrets did not flee with them. The tablets were too heavy to steal. The tablets outlived the death of the master so that the thread of their learnings did not die with them. Solace endured on the foundation of those tablets. But after Theodor's folly, after the sack of libraries, we lost so much. Or perhaps not enough. Nandru's private writings survived. They trouble me. He had such doubts about why he came here, about why he did not go further. A thick sheaf of papers consisting of hastily written notes consisting of what looks to be copies of passages from other texts, as well as the writer's own notes and questions. It seems to be a handmade beginner's guide to animancy. Engraving eroded by time reads, "For those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone, and their hearts the land." Okay. Oh, oh.
Show me what you got.
Okay, the frost is actually kind of nice. But I also like the bouncing bullets. Oh, I missed. Wait. Okay, this gun's not bad. I guess we kind of pulled everyone in the tower, huh? That'll happen. Gotta get a little handful of turtles here to recover from that fracas. What we got? An account of stock. The ledger made filthy by dust and rot contains records of the supplies kept within the tower as a former waypoint between Solace Keep and Mount Forja. The tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the tusks. It also stored a great deal of foodstuffs for itself and the miners in Mount Forja. As the entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as emergency medical supplies. The last entry shows an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower. I bet we can get in there with a key that we just found.
I've seen
yeah.
Some paint, mop. Maybe I haven't seen worse.
Aldrabon?
Now we know what they were doing instead of housekeeping.
You need to adjust our frequency on the wheat. We add the irrigation directly to the machines. The archives must have some record on how to use these things. Run out of fertilizer. Try beetle dung instead. Hmm. So they could have used animancy, but Mihala doesn't agree. Okay.
They probably took Petru to the Ash Forest for this. Hope the Zarops haven't found him.
All right. Wait, was there another wall? No. Okay. So where are we now? Oh, okay. These things are kind of hard to eat and play at the same time. I constantly hear the loot sound, whether it's there or not. Oh, there's dudes over there. And down there. Let's go introduce ourselves. First, let's break this stuff down.
Right behind you.
Ah, fuck it.
Next one's mine.
Who's ready for more?
What's you got? Cool. More upgrade materials. Yeah, I think we might upgrade that frost weapon and use it. I don't know. Seems pretty good. Oh, we alerted the whole camp.
Nice job, everyone.
We're kind of going the wrong way. We need to be going this way. But we're already doing this, so...
You take me. Nice job.
Little turtles. Oh, damn it! fatal error. I don't even know when our last save was. That sucks. Oh, cool. Right here? Okay. Cool. Oh, is that all that's up here? Man, there's Zarups all over this place. Well, before we go down and take care of those guys... Did we miss something? Excuse me. Oh, it wraps around. Okay. Oh, now we're going up this way. Okay. I'm a little confuzzled.
Right behind you.
Next one's mine. You're not looking good.
Wait, why am I not hitting this guy? Is that a priest? Oh, I think it is. Maybe not. Whoa. I took a beating. I was confused. I'm a little banged up, Kai. A little banged up. Ooh. Is that like spiders down by the lava? Like lava spiders? That's kind of cool. Oh, this is pretty.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
What is this? We're here with you. You're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
You made it this far. I'd hate to see you turn back now.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
What is this? Maybe we shouldn't have come here yet. I don't know. Oh, this is a companion quest. We just got it. Okay. We're doing this. This is like serious. Demands turtles.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Where are you guys going on your own? Oh shit. I guess there's nothing down here. Can I get out of here now? Yeah.
Gods, what happened here?
Small ceramic bowl containing a long-dried residue of some kind of liquid.
Bowls used to contain a poison. Larbarian Ishon root, maybe.
Crudely drawn, simple Lembor runes cross this tattered and stained piece of parchment. Only part of the letter is legible. Learn what we left Solace to learn, that there is more to life than ironclad traditions and ancient walls. These runes will give us shelter as we study and learn and pray for peace, just as Razvan did so long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst the Tusks have to offer. He has already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore, where we could perhaps shelter against the elements. Razvan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him with my...
This Razvan sounds like a visionary, or a con man. Maybe both.
Razvan. Why does that name make my skin crawl? Is it someone I knew? What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to Mom. God.
Oh, Jesus.
Is this her? Are these her bones? I can't. I can't.
Jesus Christ. This is a bit much. I'm sorry, Marius. This must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
Take your time. I know how long it's been.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
If we turn back now, you'll never forgive yourself.
You've charted your course. All you have to do is see it through.
I know. We too may. Let's just keep looking around.
Damn, that's your mom? That's rough. Let's just loot these other bodies real quick. But it's sad. But we gotta loot the bodies. Even though it's sad. What are up with you?
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams.
You've got the dream scourge.
Born here, die here. Lost and found. Marius would laugh. I'm sorry, Marius. I was lost. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Careful. I think a part of him is already gone.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I would guess that the Dream Scourge has him. We're Captain Obvious today.
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Iancu, what happened in this village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan.
Oh my god, this is gonna be like a Jonestown type thing.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Yeah, Razvan sounds like a cult leader.
Oh, you think?
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
That explains the state of the ritual site.
I don't. But why would they... Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You've been a survivor all your life, Marius. I can see that now.
Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You protected Marius from these painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you, Iancu?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Razvan is gonna pay for what he's done, I promise you.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
Damn. This is intense. Torn Pargrun note. A letter written in gentle Lember runes, much of which has been rendered illegible by time. Baruyan, my dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone. But your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I am proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone, Mama. Damn. Loot radar engage. Just the one? Okay. He's probably some sort of undead. So... Oh, I thought he'd be in here. Razvan's journal, a torn journal with a weak binding that barely holds the pages together. You can make out some limber writing along the smeared and faded runes. I have no answer, despite, as possible, the voices seem to sing only to me. They, night and day, telling me of times in the recent past as if they were yesterday. Form a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections. Non-stop as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them, no hunger, thirst, or pain. No doubt or worry. My people suffered. Closed minds and solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them unto the skies. They will be ascended, an enlightened choir of the lost. I have discovered a cave located to the south near the shore. There I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient cantic, sung from mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But you're still here. That proves he didn't win.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
Do you know anything about a contact mentioned in the journal?
I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Disciples Ring. $60 maximum essence. Well, I guess I didn't need to eat that food. Oh, this is the way we came in. Okay. What's this up here? Oh, this way? I don't think we can make that jump. I'll have to come back and see if I can get into this. All right, well, let's try. Oh, we can. Although now that I'm over here, what? Okay. I think I forgot to jump. Of course, this is probably also not where we're supposed to go. Let's try one more time. Oh no, okay, so that is instant death. That's like jumping off the map or something. Okay. That's weird. There's clearly a place to land there, and I clearly made it across. Alright, well, what are we supposed to do instead? Go this way. Look, there's like a path over there. Oh yeah, and there's enemies. Hey, what's in here? Have we been in here? Oh yeah, I think we have.
Another glorious battle.
Oh, yeah, here's the path.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go.
Oh, these guys are level 5.
What was it? Something. Voices, something in the sky.
Oh, it's a boss. And it is higher level than us. I should have used the frost weapon. Oh, well, we're kicking its ass though. Never mind. 5K. Woo! Out of here. Hell yeah. That was pretty cool. Any loots? Can I take the loots, please? Hmm.
Sing free our voices lifted high.
Speak, friend, and enter.
Spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Cavern of Voices.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him.
Don't you want it to be him so we can like confront him and you can like get some revenges? Manifesto of the Choir Invisible, Part 1. Limber writing crosses this parchment, much of which has been faded or smeared by time. The accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers. In their last moments, I offered the dying a chance to test the concoction for the Ascendance ceremony. Though they seem too weak to survive the experience, I am close to a breakthrough, and it is clear that had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the Ascended. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Louises. Stand back, y'all. Oh. this bonus or what is this? I know.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Oof. Hey, I wonder if this will work. Even though it's underleveled much more than one last trick, it's frost, so it might. It's probably weak to frost. Oi. I'm shooting right at it. I'm not sure why I'm not hitting it. Hey, we leveled up. What's up? Remove some cement. 2/3 way to 1,000,000 channel points. Wow. Yeah, I know. I need to do something with the freaking channel points. Why can't I loot? Shouldn't have eaten those little turtle crackers. Now I'm just hungry for real food. Gosh damn it, let me loot. Fine. This game is so weird. Sometimes you just have to, like, look off in the opposite direction. Oh, damn it. Well, okay. I guess I needed that anyway. Well, I guess I don't get to loot you. Fine. I'm gonna have to get some more lockpicks. Oh, this is just a whole little secret area. Oh wait, no. Hold up. There's a way to go down there. Shit, I'm gonna be out of these fucking lockpicks soon. Faded worker log. A smudged and tattered parchment containing limbo runes. Much of the writing has been rendered illegible by time. Few months. The work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has, his wisdom be praised, discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with a cantic my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Razvan reminds us that their sacrifices were in service to their community, and that we will hear them singing to us soon enough. Ah, well, that's lovely.
Caution, envoy. I see something moving in there.
Okay, let's go this way first then. Oh, okay, so this was... That was... Okay, this is what happens. We found the little secret path, but we can also just do this and miss all that stuff. Okie doke. My food wore off.
Quarry in the brush.
To your left. Eggworth and rock. I was just getting warmed up.
Hmm. Chest here. Aha! A common great axe. Woo. Here, let's break down this shit. I'm missing something here. Oh, I could jump up there. Okay. I was gonna say, this is weird. Oh, this seems like the big entrance here. Should we eat a little something something? Yum, yum, yum.
Yes, I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
I don't think so.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived long enough with the dream thralls that you've started to speak like them.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction.
Have you ever heard the term watcher?
No. I have heard the words they use to describe me, and I know I am more than the labels they hang around my neck. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If I heard voices and no one ever told me why, I don't envy him.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
New choir, do you mean the dream thralls we faced to get to you?
Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
You're just a shade of a man, Razvan. I leave you to rot in here in madness and isolation.
A prison of silence. A fate
Yeah.
worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
He can't hurt anyone else, not in that state.
I know. He's lost everything. Let him drown in it. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Okay. One sec. All right. Dreamthrall notes on captivity. A journal written in carefully scribed limber runes, with apparent gibberish in the margins. Most of the time, their eyes seem dull, as if their souls were missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror. No matter what is happening around their cells, their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell door as if they wanted to be released. They opened the door and observed a change similar to a state of terror I had seen in the other petitioners. It is possible that scraps of the soul remain in the one and not in the others. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join the chorus. Gonna have to buy a whole bunch of lockpicks. We're almost out. Jesus. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, oops. Battle trance. Oh my god. Ow.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
We found Razvan. He's a pathetic creature, lost to his own madness.
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
We're putting him down, aren't we?
Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
I hope you can both find peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light.
Damn.
The circle is broken.
That was a lot. All right. Hold on. All right, I think that seems like a pretty good place to stop for now. I need to get going so I can try to make things nice and ready for when my wife gets done with work, since she's working a real late day today. This has been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying. I think I don't know. I think this is the last area of the game, so we must be getting close. But yeah, that was a pretty emotional quest. That was the first real good one we've had in a while. Anyway, I'm gonna go for now. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you later. Bye.